Audio test 1 2 1 2. Hello. We're just here to test audio. I hope this is working. If not, we've got a bit of an issue on our hands.
The city's haunted, we used to want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. It never comes for blue stage, those Cadillac breeze.
Hello? Hello?
come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Yeah, you can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Yeah, you can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes forward. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for Cruise stage, feels Cadillac breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Cruise stage, feels Cadillac breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Yeah, you can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for free. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for free. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. It never comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. when nothing ever comes for. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner when nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps, when never comes for. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. The boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free, in the city that never sleeps, when nothing ever comes for. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for free. Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for the city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels scared like breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for Tuesdays, feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesdays, feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for the city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Nothing ever comes for Tuesdays, feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesdays, feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for. Peru stage feels Cadillac breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. Peru stage feels Cadillac breeze. Just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for. creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for the city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free, in the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for Bruce Lee, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Bruce Lee, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free, in the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for the city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free, in the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for Bruce Lee, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Bruce Lee, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps, when nothing ever comes for. The city's haunted, but you still want it. The side streets full of broken hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for. Tuesdays feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesdays feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. You can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it underpaid and overrated. Sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. When nothing ever comes for free. In the city that never sleeps. When nothing ever comes for. full of broken-hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Can taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it are underpaid and overrated.
Hello, I hope we are live, and I hope you can hear me as well. I've got the stream on my phone as well, so this will be able to tell me if you can actually hear me. Hopefully you can. Are we live? Yes, we are. We are. Everything is working, thank God. How are we all doing? Welcome to the first stream on the Tyler Tom channel. Hopefully not the last either. And it is race day in Abu Dhabi. We have Max Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, and Max, Oscar, and Lando all in contention. We're going to be building up for the next hour before the race, and I will be watching the race as well. Sadly, I can't show you it because it will be a copyright claim against my name. But if you can't watch it, you can listen to me watching it, and hopefully that makes up for it. But yeah, as you can see down in the corner, we have, as it stands, I am just finishing off actually some graphics for during the race. But down there, no, other side, down there, I will be keeping you up to date with who is leading the championship. But what actually needs to happen for Lando, Max, and Oscar to win the world championship? Well, Lando, all he needs to do is finish on the podium, and he is world champion. Verstappen basically needs to win, and Lando not to be on the podium, and that's him sorted. And as long as Oscar's behind him, and Oscar's got a bit more work to do, he needs to basically win it, and Lando to be 6th or lower, I believe it is. This stream looks a bit laggy. Nope, we're okay. It looked quite laggy there on my phone, but we're okay. When I was setting this up, I had so many audio issues. I'm just glad everything seems to be working right now. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. So, if I can actually stream my desktop, I can. Wait now. I'll add in my lovely face as well. Video. Yes. 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 And we will pop that up in the corner. transition. Boom. We're getting the hang of all this. I've been playing about with it today, just the full setup of everything. And yeah, if you joined, the stream actually started like 2 hours ago or whatever it was obviously just on its idle screen. But if you're watching that, you've heard me at some point come on the mic testing everything. And if I go boom, 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 there we go. Hopefully this is the first of many live streams. If this goes well, then we could do a live stream every race. Although Vegas might be a bit of a struggle. What was that, 3 in the morning this year? Was it 3? No, it was 4 because I got up at 3:30. Yeah, that was an early start. So I don't know if we'll be live streaming for the Vegas Grand Prix. It would be quite an early start, and I'd probably wake everybody else up in the house. But have we got actually any news coming in? Yes. What does Norris? No, I don't really care what Norris needs to do. Well, I do, but I would like to know how everybody needs to do. Excuse me. So yeah, this is the first time we've had 3 drivers all in the title fight in the last race since 2010, and it also happened in 2007. 49 minutes to go, people. 49 minutes to go. Right, I'm going to have a look. I'm just correcting not correcting myself, but double checking I was correct on what needs to happen for Norris final race position first. Alright, yeah. So if Norris finishes first, second or third, he is world champion. If he finishes 4th, Verstappen needs to be second or worse. If he finishes 4th, 5th, 6th or 7th. So if Lando Norris finishes 4th, 5th, 6th or 7th, all he needs is Verstappen to be second or worse. So Verstappen really needs to hold on to this pole position. I don't doubt that he'll be able to do that. I'm hoping he does do that. It's a little bit more trickier for Oscar Piastri though. Because Oscar Piastri basically needs Lando Norris to finish 6th or worse. Max only needs them to finish 4th or worse. Yeah, that's right. Oh, who do you have? Send me some messages in the chat. Talk to me, people. What else can we actually talk about? What else? Our last race with DRS. DRS is going to be leaving us after today. Today is actually just the last day in history. When was it introduced? I want to say 2011. Let me actually double check this. I think it was 2011. No, I've just googled 2011. When was DRS introduced to F1? Oh, 2011. I am good. So yeah, 2011 it joined us, and today is its final day in Formula 1. It will be leaving us today, and it will be replaced by the new manual override mode, which I'm not too sure about, but we will find out. I think it's going to give the drivers a lot more control. And then obviously we've got a lot of engine changes, just so many changes. I will keep you up to date with all the changes. We'll talk about them a little bit in depth on the F1 Tom TikTok and Instagram if you want to go and give that a follow if you haven't already. We'll be keeping you up to date on that with all the changes that are happening for 2026. And obviously, as I said, we'll talk in depth about them. If we actually have a look, it's Sauber's last race as well. How did I forget that? This is the last race with Sauber. That will become Audi. It's also the last race with only 20 cars in the grid. There's so much changing. Just out with the actual regulations and the cars themselves, there's so much changing. No Sauber, who have been there for God knows how long. No, we'll not have 20 cars in the grid next year. We'll be up to 22 cars in the grid as Cadillac join F1. And it's the return of Perez and Bottas to the grid. Yuki Tsunoda won't be here next year either. So hopefully he has quite the farewell race. I actually thought he was going to get a higher up qualifying position. Where is he starting? Is it 10th? I think he started 10th. Because, yeah, he seemed to have a bit of pace. And it's just a shame that, obviously, he had the collision with Kimi Antonelli in the pit lane, which resulted in him having to put on an old spec floor so they could keep the new one for Verstappen in case he needed it. Yuki Tsunoda, yeah, he's starting 10th. He never even got a time in Q3. He DNF'd Q3. He literally just went out and all he was doing was helping Max. Obviously, he helped Max get that first pole position lap in, but he didn't need it because the second lap was an absolute stormer, beating that lap. So that's what gives me a lot of confidence about today, is that qualifying lap, even without the tow from his teammate, which gave us a 122.207. 0.201 ahead of Lando Norris, which I didn't actually think Norris was that close, but evidently he was. And Piastri not far behind. Piastri's only 0.029 behind Lando Norris. I was really hoping George Russell could have put in a good lap in Q3 and, you know, jumped in front of the two McLarens, but he did say after it that he didn't think that Mercedes really had the pace to compete, and obviously he had that squabble right before the finish line, which tarnished his time a bit. But hopefully the Mercedes have got a bit of pace today, the Ferrari as well. I'm just hoping everybody but the McLarens have got pace, basically. And we get a turn one wipeout. Nothing that's going to severely injure them, but, you know, just keep them out of the race. Oh, 5 people in. Hello, everybody. Hello. I didn't expect to have 5 people in this early into the stream. Let me know who you are, what do you call it, supporting in today's Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, or in this World Championship. As we have 3 remaining, if I can pop that. Oh, no, broke it. There we go. And I'm still getting used to all this. And then, oh, come on. And then we'll throw me down in the corner there. Hello? Oh, yep, that seems to be working. Oh wait, did I not have audio that full time I was on the desktop one? A bit far back. Oh my god, I never had audio. I am such an idiot. Well, I do apologise to anybody that's been watching. Apparently when I switched to the desktop one, I never had any audio. Oh, yes, and yes. Right, so now, when I switch to that, we should still have audio. And we can turn that off. Leave that on. Right. Well, I knew something was going to go wrong at some point. But we should have audio when we're on the desktop. When I switch to that, we should still... Yeah, everything's working again now. So it worked when I was on this camera, but when I switched to this, my audio cut out. So hopefully you can still hear me. Let me know if you can. Hopefully you can. I can't even remember what I was talking about. I went on a full 5-minute rant there while on this screen, and you just couldn't hear me, which is handy. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, Yuki Tsunoda. Thought he was going to have a better qualifying. Obviously didn't even set a time in Q3. Because he was helping Verstappen up to the line, but he didn't need it because he was absolutely on fire yesterday, Verstappen, at 1:22.207, with Lando Norris behind on a 1:22.408, which I was actually surprised at, as I said, when you couldn't hear me. The fact that it was that close, only 0.201, sorry, between them. I thought it was a bigger gap. I know, obviously, after Verstappen initially got that first toe from Tsunoda, it was like a half a second gap, and the pit light, for you that aren't watching the actual race, for the last time in 2025, the pit light has went green, and the cars are making their way onto the track now. Just, a little tester, make sure everything is working with the car. We are 38 minutes away from lights out, and Verstappen is just making his way past turn 4 as we speak. I think everyone's on track. Wait now, I need to move this out of the way. It's blocking my view. There we go. That's a bit better. And we will go back to my lovely face. As it stands, Lando Norris is world champion and will remain world champion if he keeps his car on the podium. If that car drops off the podium, then it really comes down to Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri to put their impact onto the race. Obviously, if Norris stays on the podium, there's literally nothing that they two can do to become world champion. Norris drops off the podium, then there's something they can do to impact that finish. Can I actually set up a timer? I don't know. As I said, this is my first time live streaming. What else can we actually add on to this? Face cam. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have everything set up for race graphics, as I probably won't be keeping... In fact, you know what? We will get a little Instagram story picture, as I probably won't be keeping up to date with F1 Tom live race updates, because we'll be live streaming it. Here's a little picture. Yep. Just keeping Instagram and TikTok up to date. No live race updates on Insta today. For updates, join the live stream. Oh, the big light makes it. I need to change the text colour. In fact, we can add a background onto this, can't we? How do we do that? There we go. Oh, I am so good with technology. And then we need to get a link to the live stream. We're getting there, people. We are getting there. I want to share the live stream. Copy link. Then link. Boom. Paste. Done. Easy. Your story. There we go. Everyone knows what's happening now. But yeah, for anyone just joining us, we are live for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. What actually battery is that on? Yeah, that's fine. We're live for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the last race of the season. 3 drivers still in contention for that World Championship: Max Verstappen, Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri. We'll be keeping you up to date on the build-up. We've got 34 minutes left of building up to this race, and then we're watching the race, the last race of the season. Max Verstappen is on pole, followed by Lando Norris, then Oscar Piastri, George Russell, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso. I will actually jump over to that screen so you can see it as well. George Russell, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Gabriel Bortoleto, Esteban Ocon, Isaac Hujjar, who will be joining Red Bull next season. Will it be a demotion or a promotion? We'll just have to wait and find out. And then Yuki Tsunoda will be lining up in P10, who will be Red Bull's reserve and test driver for the 2026 season, which kicks off, I don't actually know when it kicks off, to be honest. 2026 or 2026 schedule. What? March the 6th to March the 8th. And we are back in Australia, in Melbourne, for our first race of the season, Albert Park. China, Japan, Bahrain. See, this is what I don't understand. So they changed the calendar this year. They changed the calendar this year to make it, more eco-friendly. F1 to net zero, which is quite a pointless thing, to be honest, if you ask me. How you can make car racing net zero is beyond me. But, yeah, that was the whole idea. We'll reshuffle the schedule so there's less travelling in between races and it makes us more eco-friendly. Yeah, they kept testing in Bahrain and then made Bahrain the, 4. Made Bahrain the 4th race of the season. Why not either put testing in Australia or just keep Bahrain as the first race, seeing as everybody's there already for testing? I don't understand it. I'm sure someone will be able to explain to me why. But yeah, we'll change Bahrain to the 4th race and Australia the 1st, so there's less travel and it's more eco-friendly. But yeah, we'll make Bahrain the 4th race. Don't understand it, but hopefully someone can explain it to me. I'm sure, I don't doubt money will have something to do with it. But yeah, March the 6th to March the 8th is the start of our 2026 season. I will be here throughout the gap between this season and next season. I'll be on F1 Tom, keeping you up to date, as I said, with all the new regulations coming into play, any news which is happening during the break, and I don't think there'll be any driver's seat drama. Obviously, between the break last year, we had Perez leaving Red Bull, Liam Lawson coming in, but our grid is settled for next year. We'll have a look at that. Anybody just joining us, as I have already said, we are building up for the last race of the season, Max, Oscar and Lando. 2026 F1 driver lineup. We are building up for the last race of the season, Max, Oscar and Lando. Yeah, we're okay. Oh yeah, how do I... Oh no, I don't want to change anything actually. No, I'm not going to change anything. I should have probably updated the description of this live stream, but it's a bit late and I'm not changing anything now because I probably will break something and it'll be game over for the stream. I'll need to restart it again. That's why some of you may have noticed this stream started like 2 hours ago. I started it well before because, in fact, it was 10 minutes before I was about to go live. My camera decided to turn off. I thought it had died, but it didn't. It just went into some standby mode, but it took 2 hours to go into standby mode. I don't quite understand how. But yeah. How do we go? Boom, boom, boom. You can't hear me, can you? You can hear me now. I hope you can anyway. Don't worry. Please stay with us. The audio should be back on in a minute. You can't hear me, can you? There we go. The audio's fixed again. Honestly, this has been an absolute nightmare. But I'm back once again for like the... Oh. There we go. As I was saying while I was muted, Martin Brundle is about to make his way onto the grid. All the cars are now on the grid, and he is on the grid doing his last grid walk of the 2025 season. I'm sure he will be back next year for another grid walk or another many grid walks. Yeah, let me just get these graphics sorted. Just in case we do get a red flag or a safety car. I'll be quite disappointed if I've sat here and made these graphics and we don't get a red flag or a safety car. And if there is one, and we'll shrink that down. If there is one, there's a certain 2 cars I kind of hope it is. Why is this screen went dull? Oh, because I'm in capture. That's why, Tyler. And then we'll go boom. Stock library. Duh. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Our last race of the season. Go that one. Bang bang bang, go for that. We are nearly here, 24 minutes to go and it is lights out. I'm as much excited as I am nervous about this. Oh, if Max wins this will just be incredible. And as I said, no, you don't want to do that. As I said earlier, if the 2 McLarens wipe each other out, lap 1, turn 1, I will volley that Christmas tree probably. Boom. Oh, right. You're going to see some graphics pop up in the screen. That one. In a minute. I'm just testing things out. And boom. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, that looks good. So we hide that. Yeah. Oh, I am going to be one of the best streamers in the world at one point. I might actually do this more often. Well, obviously, I say more often next season. But I might actually do some Watchalong F1 races. Because the amount of effort I have put in to setting this one up and all the graphics that I've been doing, I really don't want them to go to waste. It would be quite disappointing. I'll probably just stick to YouTube streaming. I don't know if I'm going to start up a Twitch or not. So if I hide that, if there's a red flag in the race, it should pop up there, and then we can remove that, and then we get a safety car in the race, boom, and then we can remove that, and then if there's a safety car, yeah, boom, there we go, they're all set up, thankfully. Right. Oh, right, I'm going to get myself in fact, we'll put a little message up in case anybody appears while I'm away. Nope, that's back. I thought I could hear the music playing. That was playing when the stream was idle. I was like, what has happened here? Why have we got music playing now? And we'll go... Oh. In fact, I need to change that to... Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, no, now we need to change that. Great. Right. I will be back shortly. Right, I'm back. You should be able to hear me this time on my return. Give me 2 seconds, I'll double check. I had a big can of Red Bull, you know, you got to have a can of Red Bull watching this, and it runs through me. I keep needing to go to the toilet. What am I doing here? Checking if you can hear me on the stream. That's what I'm doing. Boom. A big can of Red Bull. There we go, and we can get rid of... Oh no, I've locked that. Unlock it. Boom. Boom. We're back. Oh, 15 minutes to go. The grid is lined up on the... why is this not rolling forward? Roll forward, chair. Drivers are on the grid now for the national anthem. I was going to move. There we go. I'll move a bit. There we go. I actually changed the lights for the stream to. Can I show them without messing up? I don't know how to show them. You can see. There we go. We've got half blue and half orange. Oh no. My camera's gone wobbly. Why have you went wobbly? There we go. Yeah, I changed them for the stream. I thought it would look, you know, quite cool. Half blue, half orange, Red Bull McLaren. But you can't really see them. It doesn't really make a difference. I think it's because the big lights up there that's kind of, you know, faded them out. Yeah, I changed them for the stream. I thought it would look, you know. Right. I would just... let's turn this one down a bit. Max, Lando and Oscar lined up at the front. Oh, we're getting a flyover as well. Flyover from Etihad Airways. And red... What is... Oh, that'll be the flag's colour. Got red, green, white, black and brown. Oh. Oh, we are nearly there. I can actually get rid of that screen now. Don't need you anymore. Well, I hope I don't. Boom. Yep, everything's working. We are ready. Hopefully, I will need to make one adjustment to the... No, I keep going the other way. To that board right there. And it will be... that name. You can't even see my finger because of the mic. Hopefully... No, we're going the wrong way again. This is so confusing. Hopefully it's that name going down and that name going up. Oh. Oh, we're speaking to Max. He said he's had a good sleep. It's good to know. Whew. Oh, we're speaking to Max. He said he's had a good sleep. He hates me there. Yeah, if you can remember last year actually at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, that is where it was a McLaren 1-2 in Verstappen, or did Verstappen split the McLarens? I can't actually remember. Either way, Oscar and Max had a collision last year, if you can remember that. Just touched wheels and both spun out, letting Lando run away in the lead. That's when Oscar said that move of a world champion that was, if you can remember that. So yeah, we're hoping, well, we actually do hope there's a repeat of that, except it's the two McLarens and not Verstappen. That's what we're hoping for. Hello, if you're just joining us on the live stream, I hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the Tyler Tom channel. Don't forget to subscribe as well while you're here. That's one graphic I never actually made, was a subscribe one. Probably should have done that. But welcome, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We are building up to the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Whew, 13 minutes to go. Oh. So yeah, we are hoping we get one of these. Do we want a red flag in the race? Oh, do we? I don't know. If Max tries to back the pack up, which is going to be probably exactly what he's going to do, to try and let other cars, you know, get ahead of the two McLarens, especially Lando, not really Oscar, as long as Oscar finishes behind Max and Lando's off the podium, Verstappen is world champion. So I assume, and I think everybody assumes, that all Max is going to do is back the pack up. I've got a little chocolate penguin from Hotel Chocolat, which I actually got in my advent calendar, with the Hotel Chocolat advent calendar. That video went up yesterday. It was meant to go out at 5, it never went out to like 11 o'clock or something last night. I've been having a nightmare with uploading videos recently. They just seem to be taking a lot longer than they usually do. I don't know why. The past 2 Saturday uploads have been late, but hopefully that issue can go somewhere else. Try not to swear in the stream. But yeah, after you've watched the live stream, you can go and watch that video. And that is your Sunday. Perfect. We actually have... After this, I'll actually be going to watch the Celtic Hearts game. Come on, Celtic. Hopefully I've not annoyed anybody that's watching the stream right now. 10 minutes. Right, what can we actually talk about in this 10 minutes? Excuse me. I will pop up our results 2025. No results. Abu Dhabi. No. Will you just bloody work? Starting grid. And then we go desktop. Boom. Transition. Oh, we're getting the hang of this now. We're getting the hang of it. But, as I said, we are 10 minutes off of lights out. Here is the starting grid again for any of those that need a reminder. I very much doubt you do. But Max Verstappen lining up on pole after an incredible pole lap. Actually, incredible 2 pole laps. The first of which he was assisted by his teammate Yuki Tsunoda, who will be leaving us in 2026. He will be Red Bull's test and reserve driver for the 2026 season. Then followed up by Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri, the other 2 championship contenders. Then we've got George Russell in the Mercedes, who has been looking strong in the couple of weeks building up to this Grand Prix. Obviously, he said he didn't think the Mercedes had the pace yesterday. On his last flying lap, he obviously had the squabble right at the end, which would have hurt his time. But I don't think he was overtaking the 2 McLarens. He did suggest help from Red Bull and Max to tow him round the track, but I don't think he could keep the gap. Leclerc, who has obviously been Ferrari's strongest driver this season, another Q1 another Q1 elimination for Lewis Hamilton. That is 3 or 4 in a row now. Not the end of the season that he would be wanting at Ferrari. He's obviously staying at Ferrari next year though, so we'll see if he can make any improvements there. I don't know though. It's not looking good. Isaac Hadjar lines up in 9th, who will be joining Red Bull for the 2026 season. Will that be a promotion or a demotion? We'll find out. Yuki Tsunoda, yep, we spoke about him, starting in P10, never even set a time in Q3. He basically just dedicated his Q3 to helping Verstappen, which was good, although, Verstappen managed to put in a lap good enough for pole, even after he got a tow off of Yuki, so he didn't actually need the tow from Yuki. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen Yuki, actually set a time in Q3 and try and get his sail a bit further up in the grid, a bit closer to the McLarens to try and make an impact. I don't doubt that Yuki Tsunoda will be starting this race in hard tyres, and I will be very surprised if he is not starting this race in hard tyres and trying to stay out as long as possible so the 2 McLarens coming in pit and he will be ahead of them. I assume that is what the plan is. If it's not, I will be quite surprised, but I assume he will be starting on hards, staying out as long as possible so he can get in front of the 2 McLarens once they pit and just try and hold them back. Basically all he can do. I have no idea, to be honest, what the other team's strategies are going to be. I'm going to assume medium tyres for the front 9 probably, and then Yuki on hards, and then it could be anything from back then between hards and mediums. I will be very surprised if anybody starts in the softs. I don't think anybody, maybe Antoinette, nah, I don't think so. I don't think anybody will be starting in the softs, but I am here to be proven wrong. 6 minutes to go. We'll pop my beautiful face back up on your screens. As it stands, Lando Norris, world champion, Max Verstappen second, Oscar Piastri third. And it's mad to think, back in Zandvoort, we were looking at Max Verstappen 104 points behind. He was out of the championship race. Everybody, even I, wrote him out of that race. He was done. He was not world champion. And Oscar Piastri looked like it was his. Lando Norris, known for bottling races. The driver he's got the record for the driver with the most podiums, is it? Without a race win? Or is it the most most podiums without a race win. So yeah, He's known for not not winning races. He's known for his turn one incidents, or not incidents, just giving up pole in turn one. And Oscar Piastri led that championship for a while. He looked the favourite, and why is my screen went black? Oh no, jeez, I thought I'd lost it. But yeah, I honestly thought Oscar Piastri was going to run away with that, no problem. But move on to the 7th of December 2025, and the three of them are all still in it. Oscar Piastri sitting third in the championship, Max second, Lando leading it by 12 points to Max Verstappen, 16 points to Oscar Piastri. 5 minutes to go. Here we go. Hello, everybody that is watching the stream. Thank you for coming along and joining us today. I cannot wait. Don't forget as well, if you are a big fan of F1, we've got a new subscriber. Hello, new subscriber. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button. What? What have I done? I've broke something. There we go. Have I? Oh no, what have I done? Yep, we're okay. We're okay. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. As I was saying, if you are a fan of F1 or a new fan of Formula 1 and you want to learn more about the sport, keep up to date with all the latest in the sport, then you can go over and check out the F1 Tom Instagram and TikTok. During the break after this race to the 6th of March, although we'll be covering testing as well, but Max P1 and World Champion. That's what we're hoping for. That is exactly what we are hoping for. But yeah, during the gap between the seasons, we will be covering everything that's happening and changing for the 2026 season, and we'll also be talking a lot about the car and all the different features on F1 cars to either update your knowledge or give you some new knowledge about the sport. But we are 3 minutes away from lights out. The wait is nearly over. Max Verstappen on pole, 2 McLarens lined up behind him. Will we get a McLaren turn 1 collision? Hopefully. Oh, right. Let's get prepared for this race. How did I... Oh no, I've broke my mouse. Yeah, need to plug that back in. This is another issue. I bought a mouse and a keyboard, right? And obviously it comes with the little... No, the little USB. I'll show you that actually. It comes with this little USB, so it connects to your computer. But I have a block which has like an HDMI, 2 USBs, because MacBooks only come with USB-C inputs. But it doesn't work in one of them and works in the other. But everything else works in that port, apart from my keyboard and mouse. I don't know how that works, but that's what's happened. So I can't charge it at the same time as having my keyboard and mouse on, which is really handy. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do now. Face cam, yep. We are all set up and ready to go. Audio's working, face cam's working. We are 1 minute away. The cars are already in the grid. The tyre blankets are coming off as we speak. Whew, I'm actually feeling a bit nervous in my stomach. Right, I will be back in 30 seconds. Hopefully. Right, let's do this. We've got 5 people in the live stream. Hello everybody who is watching live on the Tyler Tom channel. Thank you for joining me. Here we go, the formation lap has begun. So, Piastri's starting in hard. Tsunoda is starting in hard as well, as I predicted, and everyone else in the top 10 is on the medium tyre. Now this surprises me, because we all know papaya rules. If you don't know papaya rules, it's the way McLaren work. They like everything to be fair between their 2 drivers. Although, they're not running the same strategy today. Lando on mediums, Oscar is on hards, Verstappen on mediums. Everyone else in the top 10 is running medium tyres. If I pull up my... Boom, there you go. So, Max is on mediums, Lando's on mediums, Oscar's on hards, George, Leclerc, Alonso, Bortoleto, Ocon, and Hajar, excuse me, are all running mediums, and Yuki Tsunoda is running the hard tyre. Fans have travelled from 105 different countries to Abu Dhabi this weekend for this race. Here we go, people. For the last time in 2025, we are going racing. Everything comes down to this. The car's still making their way around the track in the formation lap. Max is just coming round the final turn. He is pulling up to the grid. 6 people in the live stream. Hello everybody. How are we all doing? Who are you wanting to win this World Championship? Max is just pulling into his grid spot. Max is in his grid spot. Another 19 cars to pull into the grid. For the last time, we will only have 20 cars on the grid. Next year, we will have 22 with Cadillac joining us. Also, Sauber's last race today, as we will have Audi joining us in 2026. Yuki Tsunoda's last race, as he will become the test and reserves driver. And our last race with DRS. It will be gone in 2026 and replaced with the new manual override mode. A lot of things leaving us today. It is currently 1:03 and we're still not racing. What is going on here? Here we go, the last 2 cars pulling onto the grid. This is it. The safety car is at the back. The green flag is waving. We've got 1 light, 2 light, 3 light, 4 light, 5 lights. Lights out straight away. It's a quick one. And Max has got a really good start, covering off Norris. Norris looking for a move on the outside. Nope, he's not got it. Piastri. Verstappen, Norris, Piastri. It continues how it started. It looked like it was getting a bit close there at the start. George Russell has lost 2 places to the Ferrari and the Aston Martin. That is Leclerc and Alonso. Alonso making a move on Charles Leclerc. They're going wheel to wheel. Who's got it? Leclerc's holding on just. They're still wheel to wheel, making it through turns 5 and 6, I think that was. Oscar Piastri is making a move on Lando Norris. Here we go! He's got it! Piastri's by Norris! It is Max, Piastri and Norris. Come on, Leclerc. We need Leclerc to get past Norris now. My hands are sweating. There we go. My camera was a bit squint. It was annoying me. Oh wait, we've lost our background as well at some point. Oh, there's stuff flying about. I think it was just rubbish. Okay, so as is on lap 2, Verstappen, followed by Piastri, then Norris, then Leclerc, then Alonso, George Russell losing 2 places. We've got Bortoleto, Hajar, Ocon, Tsunoda remains in 10th, Lawson up 2 places, Behrman down 1, Sainz down 1, Hamilton up 2, Albon up 2, Stroll down 1, and Antonelli down 3. I don't know what happened to Kimi. He's lost 3 places though. That Ferrari is staying right on the back of Lando Norris, 0.5 seconds. Verstappen 1.6 ahead of Piastri. Norris is 1.2 behind Piastri. And Leclerc half a second behind Norris. This is looking good, you know. Hello to everybody that's still with us in the live stream. We are racing. We are on lap 2 of 58. As it stands, Lando Norris is still world champion. Even though he's in 3rd. Leclerc overtakes Norris though. Max Verstappen is world champion. Basically, Verstappen's world championship lies in the hands of Leclerc. Verstappen just setting the fastest lap of the race, a 1:29.117, and that means we start lap number 3. Colapinto has been noted for a starting procedure infringement. George Russell, check the brakes, my pedal is going long. It shouldn't be a major issue, but well, I hope it's not a major issue. Hamilton half a second behind Behrman. Hamilton Albon incident leaving the track and gaining an advantage has been noted at turn 7. Woo! We've been live for 2 hours and 36 minutes now. Oh. Verstappen 2 seconds ahead of Piastri, sitting comfortably. Lando Norris 1.2 behind Piastri, out of DRS. Crucially though, Leclerc 0.6 behind Norris, still in DRS. Woo! Russell making a move on Alonso. And he's passed. George Russell is past Fernando Alonso. Leclerc now only 0.3 behind Lando Norris. Russell's 1.4 behind Leclerc. Leclerc's catching. Come on. Oh, nearly. The next DRS zone, I think he's got him. Hamilton's past Behrman. Behrman back past Hamilton. Hamilton, Albon and Hülkenberg are all running the soft tyres. Stroll and Antonelli on the hards, including Tsunoda and Piastri. Everyone else running the medium tyres. We are on lap 5 of 58. Norris. Right. Lando Norris' race engineer coming on the radio saying that they're happy with what's going on and they're sticking to plan A target lap. Leclerc's just out at DRS as it stands now. Now he's back in though. Has he made the detection zone? I don't know. Nope, he's not got it. Verstappen 2.4 ahead of Piastri. Norris still just out of DRS of Piastri. Leclerc now back into DRS. Norris is now 1.3 behind Piastri. I don't know what happened there. Leclerc only 0.7 behind Norris. We've got 6 people in the stream. Hello everybody. Thank you for joining us on the last race of the season. And we're going to get a replay of the race start here. It was a very quick lights out got. It caught me off guard. Alonso nearly 2 places up on the start, just not by Charles Leclerc's Ferrari. I'm hoping they're going to give us a replay. They did say that there's a Albon Hamilton gaining an advantage incident that was noted. Whether it was Hamilton or Albon, I don't actually know. Hopefully we'll get a replay shortly of that and it will inform us. It hasn't gone under investigation yet though. Whew. As we can see down in the corner of the screen, as it stands, Lando Norris is still world champion with Max Verstappen in second and Oscar Piastri in third. Come on, give us some timings. Oh, this is stressing me out. I don't care about replays. Let me see these live timings again. There we go. We are on lap number 6. Verstappen 2.2 ahead of Piastri. Leclerc still in DRS. Norris still out of Piastri's DRS. That is the benefit. Max has not got the dirty air cars behind him, damaging his tyres. The 2 McLarens and the rest of the grid do. Gasly and Hülkenberg incident noted in turn 5. I was about to say as well, it's been quite a clean race. You know, no collisions, no safety cars, no yellow flags, and then we got a incident noted. Lap number 7. Leclerc still just holding into that DRS. He's not going to make it this time though. No further investigation on the Hamilton-Albon issue. As the sun sets over the Abu Dhabi circuit, the Yas Marina circuit. Leclerc half a second behind now. He could be going for another move. Or another attack at a move. 0.7, here we go, they're coming down the pitch straight. Okay, Oscar's been asked to pick up the pace a bit. Oscar running the hard tyre, Norris on the medium, Verstappen on the medium. Verstappen leads still in lap 8, 2.232 seconds ahead of Piastri. Norris a second and a half behind Piastri, and Leclerc 0.8. Oh. Piastri told to put Verstappen under pressure. This is looking good. This is looking good for Leclerc. He's slightly closer. Get that wing open. He's closing, he's closing, he's closing, he's closing. No, not enough. Woo! Hello everybody in the stream. Hulkenberg in the pits to get rid of the soft tyres. I don't know what tyres he's jumping onto though. It was, as I said, it was the soft tyres, so could we see Hamilton and Albon make their way into the pits shortly to get rid of these soft tyres as well? I don't know if they're lasting. Round the Yas Marina circuit. Hamilton's in the pits as well. Hamilton and Hulkenberg both pitted to get rid of the soft tyres, and Albon's in as well. All soft tyre runners are now in on lap number 9. 9 out of 58, 49 to go. Verstappen leads Piastri, then Norris, then Leclerc, then Russell, Alonso, Bortoleto, Hajar, Ocon, Tsunoda holding on to that P10 on the hard tyre. Lawson, Behrman, Sainz, Stroll, Antonelli, Gasly, Colapinto, and then our 3 pit stoppers of Hamilton, Albon, and then Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg actually gets past Albon. Come on, Leclerc, we need a move some point. Leclerc's still holding it DRS. Oh, I don't really know when these medium tyres are going to last till, but it will be interesting because I assume all the medium tyre... Gasly and Hulkenberg noted, oh yeah, they're under investigation now, Hulkenberg and Gasly, for that turn 7 incident. As I was saying though, it'll be interesting to see what happens during the pits because the interval between the drivers is not much. The biggest gap, apart from the 3 that have pitted, is a 2.4 second, and it's Russell behind Leclerc. That is our biggest gap we've got now. Everything else is 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, 0.6, 0.7, 0.9, 0.7, a second, half a second. So, you know, Nico Hulkenberg just setting the fastest lap on the hard tyres. All 3 that were on the soft that pitted are now on hard tyres, including Antonelli, Stroll, Tsunoda, and Piastri, who all started on the hard, and everyone else is on the mediums. So, I don't know what's going to happen. When everybody comes into pit for the mediums, Piastri's obviously going to stay out, which will give him the race lead. Tsunoda, I assume, will stay out as well, which will put him behind Piastri. I assume Tsunoda's just going to do a Perez in 2021 and do everything in his power to hold Lando Norris back. Liam Lawson and Ollie Behrman instant turn 8 driving erratically has been noted. Woo! Come on, Leclerc. Lawson, Behrman now under investigation. And I assume no further investigation between Gasly and Hulkenberg, as that looks like it's disappeared. Come on, Leclerc. Lawson, Behrman now under investigation. And I assume no further investigation between Gasly and Hulkenberg, as that looks like it's disappeared. Come on, Leclerc. Lap 11 of 58 we are on. It looks like everything's going to remain steady, possibly until the pits, unless Leclerc can make this move on Norris, which he has been trying for 10 laps now. He just can't get it. He's getting close, but he can't get it, and I feel like he's probably going to start backing off now to protect his tyres. Maybe not, but I would think so. He's sitting 1.1. He has been sitting about the 0.7 to 0.9 range, but he has dropped to 1.1. He's now 1.3. Yeah, I assume he's backing off. Whew. Verstappen still leading Piastri by 2 seconds. 1.8 seconds now. It looks like Piastri is pushing. Norris 2.2 behind Piastri. And Leclerc 1.3 behind Norris still. And then we have our biggest gap, which is 2.8 seconds, which is Russell behind Leclerc. As it stands right now as well, between the battle between Hamilton and Antonelli in the Drivers' Championships, Hamilton is 18th, Antonelli is 15th, so nobody is scoring points, so that will remain Hamilton, then Antonelli. There's a 2-point gap, I think it is. I'm just going to go and double check that. I actually need to make sure this is plugged in, so the stream doesn't die. That would be fun. And we'll use that. Whoa, 4 in the stream. Hello everybody. Hope you are all doing well. We are on lap 13 of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Our last race of this season. Piastri 1.9 behind Verstappen. I believe what we're hearing is Norris is saying he's getting a bit of graining on his tyres. Tsunoda 0.6 behind Esteban Ocon. Will he be thinking about a move? Although Ocon is right on the tail of Liam Lawson. No, he's not. It's Isaac Hadjar. So will he be looking for a move on Hadjar? Hopefully that tussle can bring Yuki Tsunoda right into play and let them skip the two of them. 14 out of 58. This has been a quick 14 laps. Piastri just took 4/10 out of the lead to Verstappen. Liam Lawson, 5-second time penalty. And that would have been erratic driving with Behrman. We've not had a replay of that, so I don't quite know what exactly happened. Pierre Gasly is in the pits. Woo! As I said, 5-second time penalty for Liam Lawson, driving erratically. We've not had a replay of this yet, so I can't make my final decision. If it was worthy of a 5-second penalty, but we'll find out. Norris now 3.2 behind Piastri. Piastri only 1.6 behind Verstappen. And Leclerc's dropped to 1.5 behind Norris. George Russell, box. Russell's in the pits. He's in. George Russell is in. Is he kickstarting the start of our pit window? And it is the hard... Is it? Yeah, it is. It's the hard tyres onto a 2.3 second stop. Hadjar is in as well. Hard tyres for Russell, hard tyres for Hajar. Anyone else? Nope, I don't think anyone else is in. Oscar Piastri setting the fastest Sector 1 as well. So, are we going to get a 2-stop? I don't know. Should that be 43 laps? No. Yeah, 43 laps. On... Yeah, it's 43. I lost the ability to count there. 43 laps on hard tyres is quite a stint. It's not impossible, but it's quite a stint. Yeah, McLaren coming out into the pits, but it looks like they're all going back out, throwing a little dummy shot. Bortoletto's coming in. Tsunoda's up to 7th after these cars have pitted. Whoo! So, lap 16, Verstappen, Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, Alonso, Ocon, Tsunoda, Lawson, Stroll, Sainz and Antonelli have not pitted. Lando Norris is in. Lando Norris is in, Leclerc is in, Alonso's in. Is Ocon coming in? I would assume Ocon might come in as well. Nope. Ocon continues. So now Verstappen leads the race, followed by Piastri, followed by Ocon. And that means we can actually change our graphic. Is that right? I think that's right. Oscar, we 16. Where's Lando? 9th. Oh. I think Lando will still be above Oscar. I don't know. I can't calculate this. I can't be calculating this right now. Anyone that is just joining us, not Lando Norris has just pitted. He is in at P9. Verstappen, Piastri, Ocon, Tsunoda, Lawson, Stroll, Sainz and Antonelli are yet to pit. And that is how the front of the front runners line up. Verstappen leads. I'm making a right mess of this. Piastri leads. I've just done it again. Verstappen leads. Piastri does not lead. Piastri's in second. Verstappen leads, followed by Piastri, 1.822 seconds behind. Then we've got Ocon. Then we've got Tsunoda. Tsunoda on the hard tyres, looking to run them for a long time, including Piastri, who's on the hard tyre. Tsunoda now has the job of holding up Lando Norris. Russell complaining Leclerc is moving under braking. Oh, Norris has just made a move on Kimi Antonelli and has moved his way up to P8. Kimi's got DRS on Lando Norris. Oh! He was thinking about it, but he's not made a move. It remains Norris P8, Antonelli P9. If you're just joining us, the reason Lando Norris is in P8 is because he has pitted. Verstappen and Piastri have yet to pit. Piastri starting on the hard tyre, Verstappen starting on the medium tyre. Verstappen still leads the race, followed by Piastri. Tsunoda up to P4, he's running the hard tyres and is also yet to pit. Lawson in P5, running the medium tyres, but has got himself a 5-second penalty. Woo! As it stands, Max, world champion. Carlos Sainz is in the pits. As it stands, Max, world champion. Where's Latifi when you need him? We need a safety car. A safety... Race control, Leclerc, Russell instant, turn 9, moving under braking has been noted, and Lando Norris is... Oh! Lando Norris makes it past Lawson and Stroll, which means he is now behind our hero, Yuki Tsunoda. He is 3.9 seconds behind Tsunoda. Oh! Lawson making a move on Norris. Oh, he's not got it. The Racing Bulls coming in to help their sister team. I can just imagine how funny. Imagine Yuki Tsunoda just wipes Norris out. Oh, Verstappen leads by 28.5 seconds to Lando Norris. Lando Norris is now in 4th. So, all that is between Lando Norris and his first World Championship as it stands is Yuki Tsunoda in 3rd. Come on, Yuki. Let's get this McLaren backed right up. Bring Leclerc into it. Bring Antonelli into it. Bring Russell into it. Nico Hülkenberg still holding the fastest lap. We are on lap 21 of 50 here at the Yas Marina circuit. Race control, turn 6 instant involving cars 30 Lawson and 18 Stroll noted. Surely Lawson's not getting another 5-second penalty here. It looks, the computer is saying 4 laps until Lando Norris is on the tail of Yuki Tsunoda. And mission hold up will begin for our Lord and Saviour Yuki Tsunoda. Leclerc is by Lawson, which means he is now 1.7 seconds behind Lando Norris. A pit stop adds 21 seconds onto your time. Yuki Tsunoda in 3rd is currently 23 behind Verstappen. So Verstappen, if he pits now, should come out in front of Tsunoda. Woo! Leclerc still 1.7 behind. Lando Norris, that is. Norris 2.3 behind Tsunoda. Verstappen still leads, followed by Piastri. Piastri still running the hard tyres. Verstappen and Lawson, I think, are the only two. Yep, they're the only two that have still got the medium tyres on. Russell's past Stroll and Lawson. He is now 3.2 behind Leclerc. It is literally going to be a battle of Russell, Leclerc and Norris. Yuki Tsunoda on the radio. I know what to do, so leave me to it. Come on, Yuki. Leclerc 1.6 behind Norris. Norris 1.6 behind Tsunoda. Whew. Liam Lawson is now in the pits. Everyone is on the hard tyres, bar our race leader, Max Verstappen. Piastri and Tsunoda still haven't pitted on that hard tyre. Tsunoda now 24.2 behind, so he's given Max even more breathing room if he decides to come in and pit than now. Obviously, Norris, Piastri and Verstappen will be hoping for a safety car. Norris now in Tsunoda's DRS. We're on lap 23 of 58. Nearly halfway there. Leclerc 1.5 behind Norris. Norris 0.5 behind Tsunoda. Oh my god. Come on, Yuki. Oh! Tsunoda's kind of pushed him off track. Lando Norris is now back up to third. Lando Norris is back to World Championship. Will they investigate this? Verstappen's into pit. Verstappen, box. Will that overtake be investigated for overtaking off the track? Max on the hard tyres. It's a 2.3. Piastri now leads the race, followed by Verstappen, then Norris. I need to pause this. I'm literally going to piss myself. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, we're back. Turn that off. Boom. There's my headphones. Oh, wrong way round. Right. Let's do this. Piastri still to pit. He is our current race leader. We're currently watching a replay. That wasn't forced. But it doesn't look like Lando Norris's move was forced. But... oh! He was off track. Turn 5 involving Tsunoda and Norris has been noted. Norris gained an advantage by leaving the track, but was he pushed off by Tsunoda? Hurry up and investigate this, I need to know. There's not been a decision made, but I'm hoping it's a 10-second penalty to Norris. Whew. Piastri 18 seconds and 18.7 seconds ahead of Verstappen. Verstappen 5.2 ahead of Norris. Obviously Piastri is yet to pit, although if he does pit, he will come back into P2 as it stands. Leclerc 2.5 behind Norris now. Ah. Whew, how's everybody doing? This is actually, I look like I've been tearing up on my camera. I'm not, I feel like it though. Tsunoda's been noted for forcing another driver off the track. Oh. Okay, both have been noted. Lando Norris gaining an advantage, leaving the track and gaining an advantage. Yuki Tsunoda forcing another driver off the track. Both are now under investigation. We just need to hope and pray. Oh. Please. Please. Leclerc, 1.9 behind Norris now. Leclerc's closing that gap down, and he also has the fastest lap. Verstappen is closing the gap in Piastri as well, now only 17 seconds. Liam Lawson served his 5-second penalty, which leaves him in P20. Leclerc, another fastest lap, a 1:28.044. Oh. Leclerc 1.8. Alonso's just got himself past Kimi Antonelli. Hello everybody watching the stream, I hope you're all well. We're on lap 27 out of 58 here at the Yas Marina circuit. As it stands, Lando Norris is world champion, followed by Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri. The current lineup is Piastri in P1, still on the hard tyres he started with, and still yet to pit. Max Verstappen is in P2, Lando Norris in P3, and Leclerc in 4. Then we've got Yuki Tsunoda in P5, who is not pitted yet. Lando Norris now setting the fastest lap. Woo! Norris under investigation for leaving the track and gaining an advantage. Yuki Tsunoda under investigation for pushing Lando Norris off the track. The stewards are looking at both as we speak. Leclerc 1.9 behind Norris. Verstappen now only 15 seconds behind Piastri. He's took 3 seconds out of him since his pit stop. Which now means if Piastri pits, he will be behind Lando Norris. I think team orders are going to give give Norris this championship. Unless we get a safety car. Piastri is now on lap 29 on his hard tyres. Leclerc still 1.9 behind Norris. He's not gaining, but he's not losing. Charles Leclerc has been moved on to plan C. I don't doubt by the time we hit lap 58 they will be on plan LMNOP, but as it stands now he's moved on to plan C. And who is that? That is George Russell looking to make a move on Yuki Tsunoda. And he's got a DRS wing open. And George Russell is past Yuki Tsunoda. And Yuki Tsunoda's now got a 5-second penalty. Great. Lando Norris, no further action. Great. I'll not argue that though, I can understand it. I wouldn't argue it. You know, he aggressively pushed him off though. Lando Norris could have avoided it, but it is what it is. The decision's been made. Let me know in the live chat what you think of that decision. If you're actually watching the race, I don't know. You may only be watching this because you're not watching the race. But if you are watching the race and you've seen that incident, let me know down below what you think of that incident. Woo! Lap 31 of 58 we are on. And I think the excitement is fading out of this for us Verstappen fans, because it looks like it's going to be Lando Norris's World Championship. Norris is currently sitting in third. Piastri is in first. Piastri is going to fall into third once he pits. Is Norris running a two-stop? Piastri's running a one-stop though. I don't know. Black and white flag for Kimi Antonelli, track limits. And Lewis Hamilton has the black and white flag as well. Black and white flag for Kimi Antonelli, track limits. And Lewis Hamilton has the black and white flag as well. Oh yeah, that's actually incorrect, as it stands. As it stands right now, with Piastri being in first. Why will that not go to centre? Okay, before anybody says anything, it annoys me as much as annoying you. There we go. As it stands, Lando, Oscar Verstappen. Max Verstappen sets the fastest lap of the race. Now 5.3 seconds ahead of Lando Norris, 11.9 behind Piastri. Piastri is going to fall behind Leclerc once he pits. And who's that? Lewis Hamilton's in the pits. And Verstappen's just set another purple sector 1, so he could be going on for another fastest lap here. Hamilton in the pits. I'm just double checking my audio's still working. Woo! Lap 32. Piastri followed by Verstappen, then Norris, then Leclerc, then Russell, then Tsunoda. Piastri and Tsunoda still to pit. Antonelli and P11 still to pit as well. Everyone else has made one pit stop, bar Lewis Hamilton and P19, who has made 2. Verstappen, another fastest lap, 127.801. Woo! And someone's in the pits, it's Yuki Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda is in the pits. I assume he will be serving his 5-second penalty. Yep. As the crew get ready to change his hard tyres for mediums, I assume, which he will run to the end of the race. Antonelli's in the pits as well, also to get rid of the hards for some medium tyres. Tsunoda now P17, I think that was. Oh, this is so stressful. Lance Stroll, sorry, hasn't pitted in P6 either. The only driver not to pit in this race, apart from Oscar Piastri. As it stands now, Norris 423 points, Piastri 417, Verstappen 414. I don't understand the strategy. Unless Lando's coming back in, but I very much doubt that. Piastri, it looks like he might be coming in. The team in the garage are getting ready. Piastri's got to fall down to like 4th. I don't quite understand. It's like McLaren's just deliberately took Piastri out of this to give Norris it. There's no battle here. Right, so it looks like some are running a 2-stop. And Piastri is going to go 1-stop. Interesting. Right, so it looks like some are running a 2-stop. And Piastri is going to go 1-stop. Oscar has not came into the pits. Yet to pit. "36 laps now, Oscar Piastri has been running the hard tyres, as he has been running them from the start of the race. But Verstappen, who has pitted, is now only 7.4 seconds behind Oscar Piastri in the lead, and Lando Norris is 5.9 behind Verstappen. And then Leclerc, Leclerc is unfortunately 5.1 behind Lando. So yeah, not looking good for us Red Bull fans. Alex Albon has been noted for speeding in the pit lane. So what can actually happen here? So if Norris... Leclerc's probably got to come in at some point and go back to a set of mediums. How long did they get in the soft tyres? It was 9 laps, I'm sure, in the soft tyre. So... Piastri reporting his rear tyres were getting a little bit worse. Lance Stroll still to pit as well, who's currently running P6. Also done 36 laps. Verstappen has done 13 laps on his hards. Norris and Leclerc, 20 laps on their hards. So, what happens next? Do Leclerc and Norris come in shortly to go back onto mediums? The soft tyre lasted 9 laps, I think it was. So, I doubt anybody's going to come in for softs. Unless Leclerc comes in for softs and Norris comes in for mediums and Leclerc just tries to get past him, which will knock him into 4th, and Max Verstappen will become world champion. But it is literally a 5.5 second gap for Verstappen to Piastri now. It was 18 seconds when Verstappen pitted. It is now 5. And Piastri yet to pit. The pit crew did come out to the garage, but they did go back in, and I don't think they've been back out since. Although Piastri is saying his rears are going, and he doesn't come in. He's not came in at the end of lap 37, and continues on his 38th lap of the race. As it stands, Lando Norris world champion, Oscar Piastri 2nd, and Max Verstappen is in 3rd. It will finish 3rd if it stays like this, although Oscar Piastri still has to make a pit, so I don't doubt that is going to change shortly. Verstappen now only 4.1. Yeah, Piastri's got to come in next lap. His tyres are dead. Come on, Leclerc. We love you. Albon Instant is now under investigation, speeding in the pit lane. Naughty, naughty. Hello to everybody in the stream. We've got 5 currently watching us live, reacting and watching along to the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So, tyre strategy, Alex Albon 5-second penalty. So, oh. I don't understand the strategy. I don't know what's going on, apart from just handing Norris the World Championship. I don't think Piastri and Leclerc's coming back in. Yuki Tsunoda, I don't understand. He had one job. Slow down Norris. What did he do? He got himself a 5-second penalty and let him by. Honestly. Lewis Hamilton making his way past Isaac Hadjar. Max Verstappen's teammate for next season as Yuki Tsunoda becomes the test and reserve driver. I went to say test and development there. Test and reserve driver. That's it. Max Verstappen setting the fastest lap and is now 1.6 behind Piastri. He could be about to overtake Piastri with a pit stop in hand. Leclerc's in the pits. Leclerc's in. He's going for medium. Ooh! What are they going to do? Are they going to bring in Piastri or are they going to bring in Norris? This is exciting. Leclerc is in the pits. He now falls behind Russell. Lando just out of turn 8. Piastri just going round turn 9. Verstappen 1.1 behind. Norris box. Ah, you can't swear, Tyler. Ah, I was hoping they would just continue to bring Piastri in. I suppose it was the logical decision to protect the Drivers' Championship. Norris is now coming into the pit to counteract Leclerc's pit stop. Verstappen now only 0.6 behind Piastri. Piastri, who is yet to pit. Lando's in the pits. Come on, slow stop. Ah, it was decent. 2.4. Could have been better. Right, and Leclerc is just coming round turns 15 as Norris exits the pits. Verstappen, 0.4 behind Oscar Piastri. He's going for the move, and he's made the move with ease. Excuse me. And we can now update that. Verstappen back up to P2. Well, P1 in the race, P2 in the standings. Norris is now 29 seconds behind Oscar Piastri. That is going to drop though, because Piastri should be coming into pits shortly. Leclerc's still 5 seconds behind Norris though. Wait, Norris just came out in hards. Norris just went back on hards. Leclerc's on mediums. Piastri's in the pits. Oscar Piastri's in the pits. And Piastri will still be in front of Norris. This is going great. I did not expect this. I didn't expect Norris and Leclerc to come back in, to be honest. Albon's sitting in 18th. He's still got a penalty to serve. So Leclerc, on the medium tyres, 0.6 behind Russell. Russell, 5.3 behind Norris, who's came out on the hards. Yep, Piastri's on the mediums. So it is Verstappen in the lead on the hard tyres. Then Piastri in P2, 24 seconds behind Verstappen on the medium tyres. We then have Lando Norris in P3 on the hard tyres. He's just went onto the hard tyres. He's 5 seconds behind Piastri. Then we've got Russell 5.8 behind Norris, and Leclerc half a second behind Russell in the medium. Hamilton chasing Hülkenberg for P11. Oh no, it's not. It's Leclerc and George Russell. Leclerc is by George Russell. Leclerc is now in the attack of Lando Norris. Come on! Come on, Leclerc! Oh, we've got 16 laps of racing to go. 5.7 seconds. Leclerc is behind Norris. Come on, Leclerc. Whew. Stressful. That's the thing though. If Leclerc gets by Norris, is Piastri just going to pull off to the side to allow Norris past? To allow Leclerc and Norris by, to give Lando the World Championship though. That would be quite sad to see. But, hey, it's... If Tsunoda done the same to give Max it, you know, I would enjoy that, so it is what it is. Leclerc, fastest lap. Come on! Come on, Leclerc. 4.9 seconds. Lance Stroll finally comes into pit in lap 43. He's been rocking the hard tyres since the start. Please, Oscar, if the team tell you to let Lando by, say no. I keep going to swear. Can't swear on the live stream. Oh, the stress. Leclerc down to 4.7. We have 14 laps of racing to go. I'm actually slightly behind. Leclerc another fastest lap. I just remembered when I went to the toilet, I paused it, so I'm actually slightly behind. What was that? It was a team radio. And I'm now up to date. Well, show me some timings here. It's not giving me timings. Leclerc 4.4 behind Norris. Piastri 22.3 ahead of Piastri. 4.9 behind Leclerc. 4.9 behind Norris. 4.9 behind Leclerc. 4.9 behind Norris. 4.9 behind Leclerc. 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 4.9 be It's really now time to come into the pits in case that comes any further down. This is position that we're gambling. Leclerc now 4.2 behind Norris. Leclerc fastest lap. We're on lap 46 of 58. I think we're going to run out of time. Pierre Gasly's just picked up a 5-second penalty for track limits. There is quite a few currently on a black and white flag. I think Hülkenberg won, Hamilton's won, and I think Gasly was the other. Leclerc now 3.9 behind Norris. Please. I will love you forever, Leclerc. Please do this. Give me an early Christmas present. Sorry for the silence. It's just too much stress. Hülkenberg setting a purple sector too. He is running in P17 though. Yuki Tsunoda in P12 after his 5-second penalty, and if he didn't pick up that 5-second penalty, he would have probably been in the points, just. Max is now 20.4 ahead of Piastri, which means if he pits, he will come out behind Piastri. Leclerc needs to overtake Norris. Good, Verstappen can't pit anymore. We've got 10 laps to go. Safety car, red flag, something. In fact, no, we don't want that. Leclerc's 4.2 now. I don't think it's happening, people. Verstappen warning for track limits. If you get 3 of them, you'll be handed the black and white flag, and if you do it for a 4th time, you will get a 5-second penalty. Kimi Antonelli making a move on the RB of Isaac Hadjar, I think that was. Let's have a look at these timings, and Leclerc still 4.1. Yeah, think it's game over. We've got 9 laps remaining, and the only way Max can secure his 5th World Championship is by Lando Norris being overtaken by Charles Leclerc. Piastri, purple sector 1. Oh, it started off so good. Started off so good. Yeah. Oh. Destroyed my mic with my headphones. Then a little spin, Norris maybe. Leclerc still 4 seconds. As Max Verstappen kicks off lap number 50, leaving us 8 laps of racing. So close, but so far. Yuki Tsunoda sitting in 12th, 1.3 seconds behind Sainz in 11th, and Bortoleto in P10 picking up that last point. On lap number 50, Verstappen leads, followed by Piastri, followed by Norris. Then we have Leclerc, Russell, Alonso, Ocon, Hamilton up 8 places, having a great recovery race for him. Ollie Bearman in 9th and Bortoleto in 10th. Down 3 places, Bortoleto. Not the best race from him, but still scoring that 1 point. Oh. As it stands, Lando Norris, world champion, followed by Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri. The only thing that can change that is Leclerc overtakes Norris, but it ain't looking good. Norris has took time out of Leclerc on lap 47, 8 and 9. And is now 4.41 seconds behind. I couldn't really get out what I was trying to say there. As it stands, it looks like Lando Norris will be the 2025 Drivers' World Champion. McLaren's now considering safety car pit stops. At first I thought they were considering a pit stop. I was like, wait, what? But it's not. It's just if there is a safety car, then they will consider bringing Lando in. Lap 52 of 56. 6 laps to go. 7 if you include the lap we are on. Thank you to everyone who's joined us throughout this race on the live stream. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And if you're wanting to learn a lot more about Formula 1, then go and drop F1 Tom a follow on Instagram and TikTok. We'll be keeping you up to date all the way through the break before we get kicked off racing again on March the 8th in Melbourne, Australia. Obviously, we'll have testing before that in Bahrain, but we're back racing once again all the way in March. January, we've got December basically, January, February, and then the start of March. It's a long wait. But in 5 laps time, it looks like it's all over. Leclerc's dropped to 5.1 behind Norris. It's not over yet though. There's still time for a safety car. And Lance Stroll has passed Yuki Tsunoda for P12. Have I? Yeah. Oh, 4 laps to go. 4 laps remaining. Leclerc has now dropped to 7.5 seconds behind. So I think we can well and truly rule Max and Oscar out of this year's World Championship. And it looks like in 4 laps time it will be all Lando Norris's. Lando Norris will grant that number 1 car for the 2026 season. As I said though, it's not over yet. But it does look like that is it. Racing wise, whether he crashes into a wall or someone crashes into him, or I don't know, anything could happen really. It's Formula 1. But as it stands now, 4 laps remaining. Lando Norris will be car number 1 for next year. Will Max take back 33 or will he go to 69 as he said? Or what was the other one he was thinking about? I can't remember. There was a few he was considering. In 4 laps time we will also be saying goodbye to Sauber in Formula 1. After years they will be leaving it, they will be replaced with Audi. It is also the last time we will see 20 cars on the grid. Next year will be 22 with the introduction of Cadillac, which will be Sergio Perez and Valtteri Bottas as teammates there. Hadjar will be making his way up to the Red Bull team. Yuki Tsunoda will become test and reserve driver. And Lindblad will be coming up from F2 into Racing Bulls alongside Liam Lawson. Whew, lap 56 of 58. 3 to go, including this one. As much as it would be, sort of sad for Norris, it would be so funny if he hit a wall. Max Verstappen, world champion. How long? We've been live for nearly 4 hours. 3 hours and 54 minutes ago this stream started. Obviously, we never actually came on live until 12. So 2.5 hours we've actually been live. Jesus. Turn 8 instant involving cars 18 Stroll and someone else, I'm going to assume it was either Bearman or Bortoletto, seeing as they're next to each other, has been noted. Some form of incident. Leclerc still holds the fastest lap, even though he has dropped to 8.498 seconds behind Lando Norris. As you can see by the corner of the screen, as it stands, with 2 laps to go, Lando Norris is the 2025 World Champion, followed by Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri. Although, it will be another race win for Max Verstappen in 2025, actually giving him the most race wins in 2025, as all 3 championship contenders are drawn on 7 wins each. Max will top the table of most wins with 8 wins. And another impressive one at 13.3 seconds, he leads Oscar Piastri, followed by Lando Norris, who is 2.9 behind Oscar. I don't think he'll have the pace to catch Oscar to claim P2, but P3 is all he needs. He doesn't need to make any risks. Leclerc now only 7.6. Can Leclerc chop 4 seconds a lap out of the next 2 laps? We can pray. A man can have dreams. Albon and Gasly, both with 5-second penalties still to serve for track limits. That will just be taken off the race time at the end of the race. I think Lando's actually been told to drop away from... I felt like I had a really bad headphone hairline there. I think Norris has been told to back off of Piastri and just calm down, as Leclerc is quite a bit behind, so doesn't need to make any risky moves. Verstappen has started lap 58, our last racing lap of 2025, our last racing lap with DRS, with Sauber, with Tsunoda, with 20 cars on the grid. This is it, the last lap. Norris 3 seconds behind Piastri. We can look back at all these races throughout the season now, all the little things that we thought, that won't matter. It mattered. Who would have thought after this season, not only would we be in a 3-way battle in the last race of the season, but Verstappen would be still in this battle. It has been quite the season. After 2021, our decider in the desert, 4 years later, we've got another one. After 3 years, or 2 years of Red Bull and Verstappen dominance, Lando Norris gave Verstappen a bit of a go last year, but this year, he has managed to beat him. Well, it's not done yet, but we're nearly there. Verstappen making his way round the final few turns. It's 3 out of 3 for Max Verstappen. Verstappen crosses the line. We've got 12 seconds until Piastri does the same. As it stands now, actually, no points have been scored apart from Verstappen, so he's world champion. But Piastri now crosses the line. He is third. And Norris has crossed the line. Lando Norris is the 2025 Drivers' World Champion. You had one job, Leclerc. One job. Fair play. That is it. How do we... Switching over to an easier control mode. And boom. There we go, we can get rid of that as it stands now. Lando Norris is your 2025 Drivers' World Champion. It was a long time coming. A long time coming. After Vegas, it looked like it was over. Both McLarens were disqualified from the Grand Prix. I will be back with you in a second. I even made up all these graphics, which you can't actually see now because there's a big banner across the top. Red flag, safety car, virtual safety car. I didn't even need to use any of them. What a waste of time that was. We are back. What are we doing? Getting rid of that. And boom! Right, I will stay with you for a little while longer. So close. Oh! Burnouts on the track. That'll be a fine. Hopefully a 3-point deduction, actually. In fact, no. A 2-point deduction will do, because Verstappen will now win it on race wins. What have I stood on? Oh. There we go. We'll have a beer for Lando. Oh. I can't open it. Jesus! There you go, Lando. That's for you. Congratulations. "2025 Formula 1 is a wrap." Lando's mum and dad, they're trackside. Verstappen's mum and dad aren't actually there. If you've seen the interviews yesterday, Verstappen was asked if his parents would be there, and he said no, because after Zandvoort, and there was a 104-point gap, everybody made other plans. No one expected this. Piastri and Verstappen congratulating Norris. It was only last year. It was Miami last year. After so many times of asking, Lando Norris picked up his first race win. And over a year later, he is a Formula 1 world champion. Ooh, what a season. I was going to say what a race. It wasn't. It started off good and it was a bit intense. But not the best race of the season, I don't think. So Max Verstappen picks up second in the Drivers' Championship on 2 points. Oscar Piastri's poor run really, really hurt him in that driver's standings, only finishing third, especially in Baku. Baku. A crash twice. 2 crashes. A crash in qualifying, a crash in the race. What we're doing. And Lando Norris is the 35th world champion in F1 history. Thank you also to everybody who is stuck by this stream and stood along watching this stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. I was slightly concerned that no one was going to join me. I was going to be sitting here by myself, but we have had quite a few people sticking along throughout this stream, so thank you very much for joining me in the stream today. And if you're new to the channel and you're a new subscriber, thank you also. It means the world. Now I have everything up for live streaming and everything's set up. We will be doing more live streams. Not just watch-alongs of F1, but we'll be playing some sports, playing some games as well on live stream. Sorry, I'm just having some issues here. Oh, Lando is on the mic. I'm just listening to his speech. If you're wondering why I'm going quiet, he's on the mic. There we go. A happy man is Lando Norris. And as he should be. World champion, the 35th world champion is Lando Norris. He takes that number 1 car from Verstappen. I don't know what number he's going to take next year, but I know Lando Norris will be number 1, unless he decides to keep his number 4. Then yeah, because he has sort of built the LN4 brand, so he might actually just keep that number 4. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure anybody wants that number 1 in their car, but there's every chance he might keep his number 4, but he's got the option anyway. Max Verstappen will need to surrender his number 1, and whether he's going to take 33 back or 69 as he says he's considering taking, we do not know. And that is us for 2025. As I said, next year we've got big changes coming. We've got a lot of changes to the car. We've got a lot of changes to the grid. We've got 2 extra cars. We've got two brand new teams. Sauber is leaving us. Audi is taking over Sauber. Oh, it's me. I've got the live stream on my phone and I could hear myself talking. I was like, who's talking? But that is us. I think I am going to leave it there for the live stream. Thank you very much to everyone that joined me throughout the live stream. Thank you to those who subscribed while watching the live stream. And I hope to see you live once again. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, turn that notification bell on so you get notified when I do go live again. We've got videos out every Wednesday and Saturday, supposedly at 5 PM, but sometimes they end up late due to the connection issues. But that is us. As I said, thank you for joining me throughout the live stream. Thank you to, I don't know, Formula 1. And congratulations to Lando Norris for becoming the 35th world champion. Commiserations to Verstappen and Piastri, but it was going to be one of these. I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest. But that is it. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. And don't forget to follow me on Instagram and TikTok as well. F1 Tom and my own Tyler Tom ones. So we can keep you up to date with when I'm going live or any videos that are coming out. But goodbye from me today, and I will see you on Wednesday with a new video. Goodbye. Not yet.
The side streets full of broken hearted girls in the morning with no warning. They come creeping back to each street corner. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps. Well, nothing ever comes for free. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys, just another week in Miami. Tuesday, she feels Cadillac breeze, just another week in Miami. Palm trees, shake the boys with the keys. Taste it in the wasted. You thought the ones that never quite made it, underpaid and overrated, sold the dream of what the streets were paved with. Well, nothing ever comes for free in the city that never sleeps.